really should do these streams earlier in the day. My goodness, thank you all so much for coming in so early. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are and whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth, and I welcome you to a Friday afternoon stream. Going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail, followed by some Genshin Impact. Probably going to spend about 2 hours each on them, roughly. You know, it's kind of a rough kind of ballpark figure. It's generally the acceptable window of playtime for that sort of thing if you are planning on playing multiple games, or so I'm told by people who have been at this a lot longer than I have and who are a lot better at it than I am. Advent begins as everybody had the daily chocolate. I think I loaded up on multiple pieces yesterday, Arthur. Yes, fine old English and to a certain extent European tradition of the Advent chocolate. Perhaps if you've got a British or European grocer or a world market or something like that, do go get your chocolate Advent calendars. Pink Zombie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. That's wonderful. Thank you. That takes us to about halfway through our sub goal there. So thank you for that, Pink. That really means a lot and it really helps me out. If you have if you've got your Prime subscription through Amazon, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer every month. You can always do that. You can always purchase a sub, just like what we saw there. And gifted subs are always appreciated as well. And it's thank you all so much. There's not enough words to convey my gratitude. Really does help me out. And the path towards partnership is well underway. And I did notice that a few VTubers that I follow broke the news earlier this morning, that they made partner with Twitch, either partner or partner plus. I think Renslayer's one in particular that I saw, their tweet was the dog got partner, everybody. So that was lovely to hear. Ren's always been a big supporter of Twitch and Twitch streaming, has always done rather well for themselves in the overnight hours, at least overnight for North America. So good on them. Good to see that they're making it, and that they made Twitch partner. And with that, oh my God, we've got a hype train, everybody. Breaking news, we have a hype train. Limited time to earn exclusive emotes, which those are pending, I promise you. My gosh, we got our first hype train. Arthur, God bless you. You just kicked off the hype train, so I wonder if we could. I wonder if we can keep it going. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Let's go. Yeah, we got more in us. We got 4.5 minutes here. We can do it. Sub gifter, use those bitties, everybody, to get up to the next level. I think we got it in us. Let's make this a really, really happy Christmas here at Castle Rexworth. This is fantastic. Gosh, this is absolutely lovely. One step closer, my lord. Indeed. Thank you so much, Arthur. And because you and Pink and Action, everyone have been so early in subscribing, you all get to take the first badge. So that's something they can't take away from you. You'll always be known as one of the firsts. So. Thank you all so much to my most loyal nobles. You get the first badge. Yeah. That's that's when you see someone like that in chat on a Twitch streamers on a Twitch stream, you know that they've been there for a long time. Like one of my favorites that I like to tune into their live streams and also watch the YouTube videos is False ID. And dear lovely gentleman named Jesse Lockhart, always there in chat with me. And I don't talk as much as don't talk as much as as he does, but he's very active in chat, and I believe he also follows me on Twitter. So yeah, Jesse Lockhart, he's one of those people who's got the first badge, and he's been there from day one. Really cool guy, and quite the American football fan too. I've noticed. So hopefully his team's doing well this season. So yeah, Merry Crisis, Merry Crinkle, Merry Chrysler, Happy Humboldt. Fuji, thank you so much for the sub there. Thank you. That takes us to 93%. Let's see if we can get up to level 2 on this one in the 2.5 minutes that we've got left. Happy Humboldt. Happy Humboldt, but certainly no humbug. But thank you all. This is so wonderful for all of you. And Fuji, it's fantastic. I noticed you got the battery logo next to you, so you got Twitch Prime. So no ads for you to begin with. It's just going above and beyond to support your favorite streamers, and I really do appreciate that. And I will say that it is if you've got Twitch Turbo, then you are still supporting me. So Twitch Turbo subscribers still do support their favorite streamers just by tuning in. And if you do decide to sub or gift subs, then that's just going above and beyond. And believe me, your favorite streamers, myself included, really appreciate it. Genevieve, welcome in. Good to see you, my dear. Thank you so much. I got my first hype train. Don't know if you caught that, but happy Hogwarts. Happy Hogwarts, yeah. There's an interesting movie metathon. The movies of Harry Potter that took place around Christmas time. I know that they didn't all take place around that time. Arthur, you just gifted 5 tier subs. My goodness, thank you so much. Very generous of you, my dear fellow. Thank you so much. And with that, we got our hype train going here. My God. Yeah, you left these in the wagon yesterday. Yes. Arthur playing the Euro Truck Simulator, the Euro Lorry Simulator, as we like to call it. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. That's yeah. Nemu La Zombie, thank you so much for the sub, and oh, that's one of the gift subs. Okay, my alerts are going haywire here, so that's these are going to be firing off for a little bit. But all of you, please do enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of Arthur here. Man's just getting so many subs, can't keep up. Yeah. It's true, isn't it? Oh my. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. And that takes us, gosh, we just bypassed level 2 and we got to our level 3 hype train. And with less than 4 minutes to go, we're 28% of the way there. An awesome start to stream, indeed. Christmas has come early to here to Castle Rexworth. Yeah, got a hype train going. Yeah, let's go. So yeah, thank you all so much for the gifted subs. For subbing, for for the blurbs, for the gifted subs, for your prime subs, the Bezos books, as we also like to call them around here. That's yeah, got a castle. This is we're here in the living room for the Christmas and winter season. Yes, and I got my redeems going. Let's see. The Adorable Tuna is still working on emotes, so those are still pending, but I do have drafts from her on those. They look absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, it is rather cozy, isn't it? Yeah. Hopefully you're all enjoying the blurps there. Yeah, so actually I can probably take a step back here. Let me switch away from studio mode back to editor mode, and let me pull the disappearing act on you, pull a Houdini as it were, and here you go. Yeah, got the L-shaped chaise lounge / sofa here. We've got the Christmas cookies and sweets out. For anybody who wants some. Fully stocked liquor cabinet with only the finest wines and spirits here. Fuji, God bless you. Thank you so much for the 5 tier subs. That takes us. We just met the sub goal and surpassed it by 7. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, Rex. Hope your holidays go well. I love you too, NASA. And again, congratulations, NASA, on the engagement. I did see the DM there, and that's it looks like an absolutely just a lovely, just picturesque scene. And I'm so glad that you two met each other. You fell in love, and I mean, it's so wonderful to see. And that your Christmas seasons are always, I think, going to have that extra bit of sparkle and gleam and magic on them for that. Let me go ahead and come back. Yeah, NASA here getting married. She's getting married. So yeah, congratulations to you both. Dear lovely people, wonderful talented VTubers, and now soon to be husband and wife with our dear retro gamer here. So yeah, that's that was just fantastic news. So a wonderful new beginning. Yeah, Retro's so excited. I can imagine so. I can only imagine how full of butterflies and nerves he must have been when he got down on one knee. But that's so fantastic to see, and it's always going to that's always going to be make your Christmas holidays extra special in the years to come. And I wish all of you nothing but the best and just all the happiness in the world to you both. You need a wedding singer? Yeah, Arthur's available for hire. You should definitely consider hiring Arthur for your wedding. That's he's quite the singer. Got quite the set of pipes on him. He was crying before he hit the floor. I mean, I can understand exactly how he feels. You know, when you meet someone so special, for us lads, you know, we're told real men don't cry, that sort of thing. I don't know if that's necessarily true anymore, in the age where it's better to be more in touch with your feelings and don't bottle that stuff up because it's not healthy for you emotionally and mentally. So it's but yeah, good on him. I mean, that's how you know that's how you know. It's so sincere when you love someone so much that the very thought of them, just thinking about them and thinking about how happy they'll be, and that, you know, you'd have to have a stone cold heart not to at least get a bit misty eyed over that sort of thing. I know I certainly did with my first marriage. It was like that. In fact, I still remember what I said to my wife at the time. I said, I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring, but I said I wanted to spend all of my tomorrows with her, and that's when I got down on one knee and made the proposal. So yeah, bit of trivia there. His lordship was married at one time. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out for me. But so not necessarily going to be spending all of those tomorrows together, I guess. But you know, it is what it is. I suppose life just sort of throws you a curveball like that from time to time, and you have to deal with it as best you can. But for those who are getting married, for those who are getting engaged, for those who are entering into new relationships, you know, I don't let the sad ending to my marriage. Don't ever for a second think that's put me off the idea of marriage, of finding your one true love, because they are out there for you. You will find them, whoever you are, whoever's listening to this now, or they will find you. You'll find each other. So it's let NASA's and Retro's happy ending here be your inspiration, So, yeah. Hype train success. Good show, Nobles. We got to level 4, 43%. I'm going to have to... I got to write that down. I've got to write that down, because we're going to have to... right, level 4... Level 4, not lever 4. Now, what was that? 43%. Hype train. Hello there. Yeah. So I started rambling a bit there, but let me catch up with chat here. Today I got a LAN cable. Got to get a LAN cable for my laptop and PS4 before my stream. Oh, good luck with that. I don't know if the... Well, this year might be a bit better for the holiday crowds and everything like that, so yeah. Lol, I can too. I got like 3 people wanting to sing for the wedding. Hey, there we go. If you get a 4th, and Arthur joins in, but can they croon? Yeah. Get 4, and then you got yourself a quartet. Maybe even a barbershop quartet. Nothing in the world like love, indeed. I didn't cry with the proposal, but I'm going to cry at the wedding. Yeah, I mean, that's inevitable. So bring your hanky. Take a breath and move forward. Yeah. You found the British nut. I'm right here. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. We got the level 3 hype train emote. How about that? Yeah. Oh god, no quartet. No. Well, don't you want them with the candy stripes? I can just imagine Arthur leading a trio of other lads and coming in with the candy stripes and the candy striped canes and the straw hats, and take them off and just go hello, 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 hello. Gonna do my first karaoke tomorrow. Good luck, Fuji. You're gonna do fantastic. You'll be smashing. I'm sure you will. Got a lovely voice. Yeah. We're remaking the Beach Boys, everybody. About time. I think we're overdue for that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, but hey, let's go. This is lovely. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, this was this is quite the lovely way to start stream. Thank you all so much. Gosh, I'm laughing and also getting a bit misty-eyed myself at all of this. So yeah, dancing dino. Yeah, we're gonna have to make do with the dancing dinos and everybody else's emojis until I get mine back. But Tuna's working on them right now, and I'm sure she'll have something for us here real soon. I got a set of 10 of them coming soon, so that will be something to look forward to. Yeah. And of course you got the lol emoji. That's included in there as well. Yeah, I do have the lol. Yeah, one of the default ones for Twitch there. So that's something to start with, and then we'll have 10 more. All of them modeled after his lordship here. Sent over my PNGs over to Tuna, and she got started right away on those. Instead of the one that seems to be rather popular with people pointing a gun, I decided to point the sword. It's not as clumsy or random as a blaster. It's an elegant weapon for a more civilized age. So yeah, there'll be the sword drawn emoji. Actually, let me see what else we've got. Let's see. It's been a while since Tuna messaged me about this. Let's see. Got the Angie emoji. Got the sword drawn. Got my own version of a wheezing emoji. Also got the heart emoji. Popcorn. the frightened look, the peeping over the ledge, the happy waving. I did say the angry emoji already, yeah. Then the dead emoji just collapsing from exhaustion, and then finally got one where I'm holding a teacup and saucer and sipping some tea. That's kind of my take on the boba tea emoji. I mean, I like boba tea, but I don't really go in for boba tea all that much. I am an Englishman. We prefer our tea in cups and saucers. So that's I thought that would be a bit more fitting for my emoji pack. All right, got to go talk to Action for a bit. Then got to get land up. Yeah, all right. So good luck, Fuji. Good luck, Fuji. And maybe if you're still online, we might even look at a raid. Welcome back, Pink. Welcome back. Yeah. So right, but thank you all so much for the hype train. That's wonderful and just ever so generous of all of you. And you've made this an incredibly Merry Christmas for me here, and but more so just because all of you are here, and God bless each and every single one of you. And I hope that your Christmas dreams, your dreams for the new year of 2024, I hope every single one of them comes true for you. Well, whatever you need, whatever you want, whatever you desire this Christmas season and in the coming year, may it be given to you. May your wishes be granted, and may nothing but good things happen to you, just all the year long. My dream is a ring. Are you dropping a hint, Pink? Is that a hint for someone? Is that just kidding? Just kidding. You want a ring from your anime husbando or something like that? Put something on your throne page. Maybe Santa will come early or something. The I had to take a step back there with you and with Bun going on with with Afea's Smasher Pass. They apparently, well, I mean, I don't really show it off here on stream all that much, but apparently there's started getting a bit sussy over this. No, it's not necessarily the sexy anime husbando crotch, but on that we where's the button? Here we go. But more the fact that I wear only the finest of leather gloves, and I'm also packing. I also keep concealed most of the time a sidearm, little something left over from my time in His Majesty's Secret Service, which I don't talk about that, official secrets and all like that. But yeah. My lord's packing an extended mag, yeah, yeah, just in case the aim's a bit off one day, too many dry martinis. You got extended mag just to make sure, if need be, you can double tap it and make sure they're down for the count for good. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Oh, do you? You know there is no Fifth Amendment in the United Kingdom, Pink. Although I think there's something similar where you don't have to testify against yourself. I don't know. Not exactly an expert. I'm more of an expert in American common and criminal law. Well, not exactly an expert, but did do a year of law school studying American criminal law and civil law. And it was mostly based off of British common law. But yeah, bam, bam, got him. Exactly. Yeah. So apparently some of my most avid fans and my own manager was swooning over the fact that I wear leather gloves and I carry a gun with me. Apparently they find that rather hot. Um, you double tap with the extended mag, eh? Yo. Well, I guess there's two types of double tapping, isn't there? Yeah. I, I was referring to the double tapping, the old military term. I think that's more of an American military term, where you basically two fatal shots to make sure your target's good and dead. But yeah, I suppose we could do the other thing. Maybe, I don't know. This is you have to understand. I mean, I actually had to look some of that stuff up when I heard about it. I was like, I asked. I was like, I feel there's a quiet part here that's not being said out loud, and I should very much like to know the subtext, especially since I am the subject of said subtext. So yeah, I just sure. What's that supposed to mean, Pink? What's that supposed to mean? I tell you, I'm innocent. I use a musket for home defense, as the founding fathers intended. Yeah, I mean, governments of the world, they keep that up. That's about all we're going to be able to to defend ourselves with. Yeah, it's become the thing where it's like, yeah, sure, you can keep and bear arms, you just can't use the bloody things. So yeah, it's especially even worse if you're over in Britain. I mean, I think they pretty much banned private gun ownership and starting to get into knife control. And the Japanese are the same way. What ultimately resulted in the demise of the former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe was actually a homemade gun, rather clever device when I looked at it. But yeah, it's then again, if somebody wants to commit a crime, laws aren't necessarily going to stop them. But we won't get into that. Anyway, but why do we get? I have eyes on my shotgun license at some point for sporting purposes, of course. Yeah. It's we are getting into hunting season in many parts of the world. So yeah, that's definitely yeah, for sporting purposes, of course. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do our usual housekeeping here. Is it going to work? Did Stream Elements ever fire off? My God, what is wrong with this thing? Come on. Well, I guess it's broken. We broke it. Oops. Alright. Well, you see the lower thirds animation anyway, so that's good enough. LordRexworth.com. LordRexworth.com. Are any of my sponsors going to work today? Let's try NordVPN. Me. Oh, you broke it, Pink. You broke it. I was going to make a joke that I'm going to have to spank you, or maybe even pistol whip you, because you apparently like that sort of thing. But that that just sounds awful. I wouldn't do that. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Let's see. Are any of my sponsors going to work? Did I break you, Pink? I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I'm just kidding around. Runs away. No, come back, please. Please, I need the view count up as high as it can get. Yeah, it looks like all my sponsors are broken. All right, well, but then again, not like we need them, because so many of you got gift subs. So yeah, Christmas came early. You know what? We'll just skip the live reads for today. But you know them, and actually you can see them if you got the desktop version. Or you can see all my sponsors at LordRexworth.com. That's LordRexworth.com. We've got Dubby, code LordRexworth 10% off. NordVPN, just click the NordVPN logo. Try it risk-free, 30 days. They've actually got... what's their promotion right now with NordVPN? 65% off, an exclusive Christmas deal, plus you get 3 months free. And starts at only $5.79 per month. And of course, they give a 30-day money-back guarantee if you're not satisfied. Let's see. And then we got the Cash App. If you click that link there at lordrexworth.com, you can try the Cash App. You link your bank account and send $5. You'll get $5 back. And then, of course, we got Wise. You can use the link there at lordrexworth.com to open your Wise account today. And... so whenever you're traveling, you can use the multi-currency account and the debit card with no foreign transaction fees. Spend and withdraw money in over 40 currencies from local ATMs, cheaper than using your local bank. All thanks to Wise. Right, and I think that should take care of it all. Yeah, that was quick. A lot faster than I normally do. But hey, that's all right. Let's see. Let me get my stream manager up here on one. Yeah, all right. With that, let's go ahead and I'm going to launch Honkai Star Rail. And let me check my... And I need to go back to studio mode. That was just the launcher. Hang on. And there we go. Oh my god, I love the transitions. Thank you, thank you. Most of the time they work. Some of the finer points have not been... I was hoping to keep the background in place as the snow falls. So... Let me just switch that over again. Yeah, it's just a black background. But yeah, I got the snow working. Looks like the background is holding. Have been having some issues with this one, where it would seem that I joke that I tend to blow a fuse with all these Christmas lights up here at the top, but and that causes the lights to go out in the living room. So I get just a solid black background. Yeah, there it is. My stuff likes to jump around. Yeah, that may possibly be something to do with. It's okay. Yeah. Maybe something to do with OBS. I don't know if you run it in studio mode or if you run it in editor mode. I always tend to do it with studio mode just because that's what I'm used to from my days in broadcasting. Let me make some adjustments here to pull this down just a little bit on my end, and that should still keep the game audio up for everyone else. And we're going to stop the Christmas music, the royalty-free Christmas music. And I did make sure before stream started today to make sure everything's updated, so shouldn't have any issues. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Yeah. I don't know. I'm dumb. Zombie's got half a brain. You've got more brain cells than me, that's for sure. You are a clever lady. You are a clever lady. Far cleverer than I am. I'm not sure what's... Nah, just cunning. Hey, that's still quite the quality. Got a cunning warrior spirit. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see here. We've got some things we got to sort through. Gonna claim some rewards here. The seriousness of breakfast. Breakfast, yes. A most serious meal. What is that? Bacon and egg on toast. Well, that's not very British at all, is it? It's supposed to be beans and maybe a bit of shredded cheese on top of toast, but, you know, that's all right. Bit of back bacon and a sunny side up egg. In a pinch. That's good. There are many kinds of smarts. Book smart doesn't mean street smart, for example. Exactly. Quite so, quite so. Let's see. Condensed ether. Oh, 10,000 credits. Lovely. Righto. Got that out of the way. Got some announcements here. Looks like a Halloween special that's been running for a bit. What else do we miss? Character event. Genti trailer. Checking a total of 3 times to get Stellar Jade times 100. Well, probably missed that. I'm really not much of a daily player. I don't do dailies with Star Rail or with Genshin Impact. Actually, I really just sort of save these games for when I'm with all of you. I don't know. I feel strange about picking up somewhere just kind of at random, and it feels like I'm depriving the audience of a bit of storyline, though I know the story is so expansive and vast, and just it's probably one of those things where almost like trying to get caught up on like One Piece or something, or Detective Conan, where it's impossible to get caught up, and so maybe I would be better off just starting in any old place. But I don't know. I got to think on that, and should probably do more of this, especially since my gen mates like Abbott Internal have particularly gotten into this, and good friends like Hazy the Boo and my other gen mates at Project Astadia are very interested and love playing this game. I don't know. Probably should do more streams of it, and probably should play a bit more of it offline. Just haven't really. Life sort of getting in the way, I guess, or just I've got so many games to play, and I love playing them all, and I enjoy playing them with all of you. Oh, Honkai, yep. Oh, Heinz beans on toast, yes. As every good Brit knows, beans means Heinz. I've actually got a source here in America that can that's got the hookups on getting imported cans of authentic British beans. So it's good to know. Good to know a guy. Oh, Rexworth, I found a game in development I can see becoming trendy in mid-2024. Really? Really? Well, if you feel comfortable sharing in chat, do go ahead. Or if you just want to DM me, that's fine too. Yes, with that richly saturated teal color, top-tier beans. Exactly. There is one place. It's a pub, and we use that term loosely over here in America. I took a look at their menu online. They do offer a full Monty for their Sunday brunch. It's about the only time that they offer that. They also do Sunday roast too. I took one look at the beans though. They look like the beans that are served in the cup that are a bit watered down that you might see in a Tex-Mex dish. I took one look at those. I'm like, that's not the right bean. Those are the wrong beans. They're entirely the wrong beans. This will not do. It's like the entire. It almost spoiled the entire dish. It just seemed that the inauthentic, non-British beans. Yes, those beans are incorrect. They are most incorrect. It's called Kobu, the tree spirit. Oh, currently in Kickstarter. I'm about to invest in it. Ah, all right. Let me write that down, Pink. Let's see here. Kobu, the tree spirit. could send it to. Yeah, please do. Please do. Please do. You need that sauce to be thick. It needs to soak into the toast nicely. Yes, yes. And the trick with getting the toast just right, a bit of oil in the pan, and just put the bread in the pan, and toast it up that way. Don't put it in the toaster. Of course, you can put it in the toaster if you like, but the way I've seen it prepared, the proper way to prepare toast, a bit of oil in the pan, and slice of bread, and flip it over after a bit when it's nice and golden brown, and yeah, serve up your beans on top of the toast, and then for a little bit of flourish, you can add a little bit of shredded cheese. That's the way some people like to take it. Some people just do the beans on toast and that's it. But some people, they do like a little bit of shredded cheese, like a little bit of cheddar or something like that. That's quite good. Yeah, I mean that's the way I've seen it. That's the way the Queen and the chefs at Buckingham Palace prepared it. So I figure they ought to be they're on about something there. Let's see, claim that 5 stellar jade. That's good. Room of one's own and fevered strike. Collecting so much stellar jade. Just gleams and sparkles, this stellar jade. Let's see, and then we got some messages here, don't we? Yeah, Herta checking in, even though she's right over there. Hello, I need you for something. Reply when you read this. Nope. I'm actually not around. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Don't worry, it's sorted. Hi, I'm currently unavailable, won't be contacting you later. ... And then from Danning, Lord Rexworth, did you knock on the archives door last night? Did I wake you up, darling? Sorry, noise came from the archives. I was marking entries in the databank when the electricity tripped and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. Well, stop staying up so late, mate. You too. If you have time, check out the databank. You said you wanted to understand Stellaron and Aeons better, so I marked them up for you. All right. Appreciate that. The center they have a demo to you broke the game. Doesn't take much, does it? I just have that effect. I break games and sometimes I tend to break people, and I can do it with something as simple as a ada ada. Look at that! I broke pink again. Don't mention the handgun, please. Right. Hello, Bon. Fancy seeing you here this time. Bon, run. Rex has got a gun. Talking about the handgun story. Oh, you lot are never going to live that down. You're never going to live that down. No. I actually had to look that stuff up. I was just like, what the hell are they going on about? And turns out, oh, well, one of those things, eh? All right. A bit sussy, but all right, you know. I want guns. Well, you're gonna have to make your way over to America for that thing, for that sort of thing. Yeah. Talking about spanking me, pistol. I was kidding. I was kidding. Maybe. I want to be pistol whipped. Where's my turn? Oh my god. Ayo. Ayo. Passenger research, knowledge from the stars. You know what? We're not going to do any of that stuff. Reserve trailblaze power. Withdraw, I guess? Oh, you got too much. You can't redeem. Won't fit in my pockets. Alright, claim that. Okay. You know what? We'll get to all this later. Trailblazer profile. Yeah. Oh no, accidental birth theory. No, everybody knew that already. Right, let's actually get into gameplay and not just stay stuck in menus all the time. Bun bonk AO. I'll ask Scudder to. Don't worry. You can, Rex. I'm not bothered. Okay, that's. Just want to speak in yelling from now on. Rex, say hi to my friend. Hello, Bun's friend, whoever you might be. We're listening. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Welcome into stream. Hello there. Let's see. Do I do this again? No, we're not going to do that again. Let's see what sort of... Go to Gerillo 6, the border town. Yeah, let's just go over there. I disappear for a moment and return to see everyone wanting a backhander. She says hi. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy. If you like what you see, do leave a follow, or perhaps even a sub, or even consider gifting a sub for the Christmas season. Why have I got a star next to my name? Good question. Good question. Oh yes, the star means you were gifted a sub. Oh yeah, so congratulations, Bon. You've got a gifted sub. Thanks to our many generous nobles here, like Fuji and Pink and Arthur. Let's see, Hook.
Hook? あんたのことだったの? さすがのうちも予想外.
I love Fuji. Fuji amazing, yeah. Fuji's a good bean, that one. By the way, Nobles, I want to get your opinion on something. I've got this running in the Japanese audio, English subtitles. Is it easy enough for people to follow, or would it be easier if I switched over to the English language pack? Which do you prefer? Let me know. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, you don't look very pitch dark to me. I can see you're plain as day. Oh, and here comes Sampo again. I wouldn't mind. I'm listening, not reading, so I just... Oh, okay. I'll be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I say I'm a bit upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your buddy Sampo. You know what, Sampo, you'll get over it. I prefer JP dialogue as a gamer, but EN might help since I'm also listening. Okay. We need you as a guide. I'll tell you what, I'll read this out for everybody until I can get to a point where I can change over the dialogue to English. I mean, I myself, I love watching anime with Japanese dialogue and English subtitles, and Japanese films in general. But Yeah, I can understand if you're listening and kind of lurking, but you hear Japanese, and that's not your first language, or maybe you're not quite the expert in understanding Japanese. It can be a bit, I don't know, it less incentive to remain engaged, even for lurkies. Let's see. You've been inside. No, but I felt my way around outside, picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Your word's not worth much, mate. Just hoping you can walk the talk. Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sampo Koski. Myself, the little brat over here. This lovely anime waifu to the left of me. Literally anyone. You know what? I'll lurk and chat while I go get the stuff. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Rex, how do I stab without people screaming? For legal reasons, I shouldn't answer that question, and I'm not going to. Show us the way already. Great, stay close. Yeah, my apologies, chat. It would have... Thanks for that redeem, Bun. I believe the late, great Sir Christopher Lee would advise that. Yes, indeed. Right, now that we can pull up the main menu, let's go over to our settings. And let's go to our audio settings. Maybe it's over here? No, that's all visuals. Voice. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. What? They want to download English. Yeah, you know what? We're going to download this because it's been requested by my chat. By the way, you've been hearing the you've been hearing the redeem here.
James Bond.
If you scroll up in chat, everyone, you'll find a link to my Ko-Fi page, and I've got a lovely new voice pack that's now available with a little bit of a Genshin theme to it. And it's available only for 99 cents. So the link is there in the chat. Why am I addicted to that now? I don't know. It's quite the catchy meme. Let me pin this message to chat here. So you can visit. It's pinned there to chat. You can visit my Ko-Fi page and purchase the new voice pack number 2, for only 99 cents.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Where's the finish line? Power!
We got another one. I saw another one. Did it fire off the way it was supposed to? That's hot, yeah. So, my particular take on that line from the Genshin Impact voice actor, and yes, it's your sexy British anime husbando saying nice things to you as usual. You know, saying that you're cool, saying that you're a really awesome person, perhaps even saying that you're hot and you're sexy. Don't you like to be praised by his lordship? Well, if you should like that, you can have it on demand anytime you like for only 99 cents at the Ko-Fi page. It's pinned there in chat. And take his lordship with you wherever you go. Have him tell you how awesome and cool and how hot and sexy you are. Right, resource download completed. Oh, good. We don't have to restart the game. Fantastic. Right. English language loaded. To all of us in in the UK and most of Europe and North America can understand. Oh, Pink, did you see the messages from last night about the project? I was having an existential crisis. An existential Lady Chatterley crisis, I wonder.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Svarog! Wouldn't it be fun if we could somehow convince Jeremy Clarkson to say that the way he goes, power! Lord Rexworth, get out of my head! No, I don't think I will.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
Well, I mean, it's metal, so I guess he... Unless it's mechanical, I don't think he can smell.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Anybody available for dialogue? No? Right, I see how it is. Fine. The mining girls are cute. Yeah. This one here with the blonde hair and the glasses looks particularly fetching, I must say. Yes, I simp for Svarog anime waifus in Honkai Star Rail. Look at that. I could build a harem out of this lot. Be fantastic. Thought that said something else. Oh, hello, my lovely. What are we looking at here? You need some help. You need some help getting this open. You need your big, strong man, your big, strong anime husbando to lift open the basic treasure chest. And don't you worry, your dear, lovely, beautiful, dare I say, even sexy head with those lovely glasses. You know, they say gentlemen never make passes at girls who wear glasses. I always make passes at girls who wear glasses. And just because you're ever so lovely and beautiful, and because I think you're just so wonderful, and I'd love to take you out to dinner sometime. I'm going to help you to open this basic treasure chest here. Watch this. See how strong I am. You need a husband who is strong like me. Who's strong and stands tall, just like me, who's also very well dressed and is quite strong and can hold his own in battle against enemies, especially this one that I'm about to go slay in your honor. And I do hope that once I return, we shall be joined in wedded bliss together, you and I, along with all the rest of the girls over here, because I'm building a harem, and you know what? You're going to be my leading lady. It's just all been decided. So, yes, jolly well done, and yes, hope you enjoy the new life as part of my harem at Castle Rexworth or wherever we decide to settle in. Snowing bad. Currently putting together outfit number 92. I thought you were on 102. What's that one going to look like, Genevieve? I had gay panic last night. Monica, best girl. Rex, you're whizzing waifus again. Of course I am. Of course I am. What do you think? Dang, Rex, you're quite the package. You got the Riz disease for real. Yes, well, you know what? I mean, just well, look at them. Look at them. They're lovely. They're lovely. And I have to say, for girls who work in like a mountainous mining town, who go deep underground and do hazardous work, they are quite fashionably dressed. I mean, it really takes a lot of moxie to do all that hard work in a miniskirt like that. I mean, just look at that.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Well, I don't know, but if you'd like, darling, I can find out for you. I'd do practically anything for you.
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
You... Boy, you're saying I rizzed a girl who looks like your friend. Oh, well. Sorry, not sorry.
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
I should think so.
Not even close. She's Farog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Yes, of a robot. Robots can have families too. Let's not be so speciest about this sort of thing.
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
She called you a cheeky little thing. Rex, why are you Rizzing Bun's friend? I didn't mean to. It's just it got caught up in the crossfire or the Riz fire, you know? Collateral rizzing. She called you a cheeky little thing. I am a cheeky little thing. I'm a very cheeky little thing. I'm almost like Percy the Small Engine from Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm very cheeky.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
Ah, so this is Mos
It's all
Eisley.
good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Hell hath no fury. Oh, lovely. More gaseous liquid. Which, yes, that is apparently a thing. I don't think that's a translation error. I think they know exactly what they're doing with that sort of thing. And the fact that they haven't fixed it, even now, yeah, that's saying something. They're having a bit of a lull, bit of a funny, a bit of a ha-ha at our expense.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this.
We're watching. We're watching still. Yeah, a little bit of a ha-ha. A little bit of a tee-hee. I'm watching, but all I'm seeing is a cute anime girl who's got this supremely kissable face. I mean, who wouldn't want to make out with March 7th? I bet even the girls would like to make out with March 7th.
Open sesame!
Oh. It did the thing, finally. Yeah, that only works in 1001 Arabian Nights, dear. Little bit of a tea. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And then there's Bronya. Dear lovely Bronya with her Fabergé egg earrings. I mean, do these not seriously look like Fabergé eggs? Which I believe Fabergé does make earrings that look like eggs. Alright, on the way to Best Buy, snowing like hell out there. Do be careful, Fuji. Do be safe out there. Take it nice and slow. I'm not gay, but...
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Wait, that's the English voice for Danang? I expected something a bit deeper, a bit more baritone. That would suit him better. Will do. Also, no, you're not gay. Not the way it is. Fuji picked me up some Pringles and chocolate. Also, get some for my friend too. Thanks, love. Crisps and chocolate. Fuji, don't forget. Riz. Yeah, what about these clues of yours, Sempo?
I was just about to get into those before
Not crisp
Miss
Pringles.
Mudge's
Oh, right. There's a
colorful
difference between the two, isn't there? Well, not the crisp Fuji, the reconstituted potato pieces that the like leftovers from the Second World War and could probably survive a nuclear apocalypse. What? Yeah, you didn't know that about Pringles. It's basically just a bunch of reconstituted, compacted, leftover bits of potato. That's how you get the Pringles. That's how they're able to squish them into those stackable shapes.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification? What, you're going to send us off to a diploma mill or something? But enough about the absolute state of modern university education.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to
potato product, not crisp. Yeah, they're quite specific about the labeling that they're legally allowed to put on Pringles, according to regulations. Yeah. My friend's like 4'11". She can fit in a Pringles can. A dwarf coat hanger. Tiny little thing. Just fold her up and put her in our pocket, and away we go. Here's an interesting one. Why do you pay tax on a chocolate digestive, but not a plain digestive? Probably something to do with the chocolate. Because they can't have you enjoying your digestive too much. They figure with a plain digestive, you're miserable enough with the bland taste that they're like, all right, we're not going to punish you with a tax for now, maybe, but you know, we'll wait till the next government forms, and we'll form an interdepartmental committee to study it and get back to you in about 18 months. Tiny little thing, cheeky little thing. Does that work? It could. That's crazy enough to work.
Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
Sampo Bosky? Lame. Chocolate is a luxury. Plain is a necessity, apparently. Yes. That's a good way of looking at it. Especially since we're talking about digestives.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here.
Action Bastard, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, my name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber, and we are playing Honkai Star Rail, followed by Genshin Impact later on. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, raiders. Hopefully, my shout-out is working. Please work. Bugger all. Come on. Wagwans, y'all. Yeah. Rexa got Mogu Mogu. Remind me what Mogu Mogu is. My streamer brain's acting up again. Okay, so, action. My apologies. Stream Elements decided to start acting like a temperamental Italian car, and though more of the Fiat variety or the Lancia variety, not the Ferrari type, and it's not working properly. Hang on just a minute. We'll figure this out. I'm a smart VTuber. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional VTuber. I am John VTuber, the most professional VTuber that ever VTubered. No worries, but thank you for the shout out, though. Got a few messages to send out, then I got to head out from day job shift. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We got the Twitch version. Action. Bastard. Twitch. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that got it. Mogu Mogu, essentially chewing noises in Japanese. Oh, all right. She said you risen her up. I do try. Anyway. Got sponsored by Genshin again, by the way. Don't know how I keep getting them. Well, good for you, Action. Everybody, if you haven't played Genshin Impact already, go to Action's Twitch page and use a special code or redeem or whatever it is. Just follow the instructions there, and download Genshin and use that so that and start playing Genshin Impact. Get on Genshin Impact, and do it for Action. Do it for Action because it's a sponsored stream for him, and you'll get rewards and drops, I'm sure. But you'll also be supporting your favorite VTubers financially. We all need to support each other, particularly Action, who's got the sponsorship. Thank you for the hydrate. Taking a sip now. Got my energy drink blend here. Make sure I stay hydrated and energized. Hi, Rex. Should I say John the professional VTuber? I totally I can't take credit for that one. I totally stole it from Ren Penrose. But you know, if you're gonna steal, you might as well steal from the best. You know. But yeah, hello Resort. Welcome in. Why pay $60+ for soybean sandbox like Modern Warfare 3 when you can download Chad Genshin Impact and play for free? Yeah, be a Chad. Download Genshin Impact. But not only that, but you'll be very popular with the ladies, and not just the sexy anime waifus that are there in game. The ladies will love you too. And if you share your Genshin codes with each other, you can link up as friends and play games with the lovely lasses that you fancy, and you might end up like NASA and Retro there, getting engaged just in time for the Christmas season. So yes, if you want to live happily ever after, go to Action Bastard's Twitch page and download Genshin and get set up using his special redeem code. Guaranteed or double your money back, even though you play for free. So you'll get 0 times 2 times 0 back. Yeah. So no risk. Anyway. I would, but I don't like Genshin. So, but for Honkai Impact or PGR, yeah, that's fair. The Honest Thief. This guy, we're back. So yeah, Action. Feel free to clip that if you like. Use that whenever you plug your Genshin streams. If you want to live happily ever after, and find a dear lovely lass who loves to play Genshin Impact as much as you do, then download Genshin Impact using Action's special code. Yeah, it's free. It's free to try, and it's so free, and you'll be so satisfied that if you don't like it, you'll get double your money back. Right, being called away for the evening, so bid you adieu and have a good night. Good night, Arthur, and thank you again. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, for all of the support. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Seriously, thank you. Rex has spent 15 quid on games. Well, I mean, if you enjoy the games, then, yeah, nice. I just mind any who offer go to send off those messages, heading off to the day job shift. I'll keep the tab open, give you the looks. Appreciate that, Action. Thank you. Let's see, where are we at? Here we go.
Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing.
Hooligans? That's rich coming
Anyone
from you.
who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Oh, yes, the walkie stoplights, yes. The walkie-blinky stoplights. I'm honestly curious. Did they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide.
No on
mission
handguns.
tour. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
We might just do that.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Runaway AI, perhaps? Right, we'll soon fix that. There you go. There you go. Resort, showing us his part-time job, moonlighting as an arms dealer.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
This doesn't sound like a grouchy robot. This sounds like a depressed robot. Poor thing.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Now, what's this that we have over here? Something that's a... Rap Battle voting channel opens. My money don't jiggle jiggle. Where are the That's not it. No. Which one's the notes? Where'd it go? Yeah, it folds. No, that's not it either. Where'd all my notes go? Bah, never mind. I'm here to lead, not to read.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Hey, easy pickings then. This certification's ours.
Even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Then let's smash it to pieces. Beat. Boot.
That scared me.
Yeah, I'm sure listening back it'll scare me too.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
I need a sugar daddy. I don't want to work. Just kidding, just kidding. I mean... I wouldn't mind having a wealthy betterness myself.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Well, obviously.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine ramp tournament?
Resort to sort of sliding out. Well, Resort, you don't want a sugar mummy as well? Just kidding.
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
I mean, it would work out, wouldn't it? Quickly hides from Pink Zombie. Quick, Pink! Resort! He's rich! He wants to take care of you! After him!
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gasky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
You'd think so, but apparently not.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
I can hear Pink's voice doing that. Hi. Almost like Matata Khan greeting, "Hi, honey." F that shit, I'm out. Just kidding, resort. Unless...
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Yeah, let's listen in on conversations.
Hold still.
Hey, what are you talking?
Boring conversation.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the...
Clara, I assume.
Who's
Not even
family?
Well, you'll understand.
Jesus is always the answer. It's not my answer.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Farok showed up. I said it before. Only Boss Farok can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead.
Simp.
Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Simp.
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
Cringe. Simp.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death.
Is there a conversation here to be heard?
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
You can't sciencey the technical without that.
How do you know? Ballaway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics.
That's right. Takes extra special care to reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. Lol, I don't bite much.
To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Ballaway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself.
I've known a few engineers that have done that. It seems with each shock, with each jolt, they seem to get a bit stupider every time.
You should be asking people with
this one in
real
particular I had to
smarts.
work with. I
No
was
one
just
is
like,
better at fixing machines than
how do you even put 2 steps forward, or even take 1 step forward? How do you walk? You know what? Don't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, please. You're going to hurt yourself. Give me a decent massage and no stress, and we might have a deal. Lol, that's...
I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Vibrating drill, AO? That sounds sussy.
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Shush.
You're just salty, my friend.
88 degrees bedrock.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision, the gray, you to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard descends. I start to close the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Bellabug night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by, yeah. Another Bellabug night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah. On his face one last smile, a sign the sun always rises, yeah, yeah.
Dropping bars like they hot, yeah, no kidding. Too bad there wasn't any music accompanying. Right, that's Eunice from 88 Degrees Bedrock. Let's see. Was it in the bookshelf? Ah, there we go. Yo, so how about adding some challenges in your boring old life? Come join the rap battles, even if you got no mic at the live. Don't worry if your rhythm and rhyme just seem a bit too light. Get on the stage and Dr. Dig might then just give you a like. Or maybe you just want to be part of our big audience. Then we've also got ways to heat up our ambience. You know, the rap battles voting channels just went into existence, and all the rappers are going to be here, even with no influence. So why are you standing round giving all this hesitance? Don't be here wasting your precious vote of confidence. The brand new season of the largest rap battle in the history of the Svarog base is on. 88 Degrees Under the Mind, Doggy Spock, Big Daddy Invincible. All the celebs are here for tonight's show, voting for contestants to stay or go. Sing your heart out on the grand stage. It's all up to you. Please consult Dr. Dig for details on how to join or vote in this season of the rap battles. All right, then. Madam 88 Degrees is not the only one who can drop bars like they hot. Honkai rap battle. Hey yo, big. Gonna try rapping this later. Hey yo, Big Daddy. Rip for you.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen. Who is the reigning champion of the Incorrect answer.
You know, friends, if you don't...
Reassessing. Subject threat index. High. Initializing combat module. Threat elimination activated.
Combat module? This thing's faulty, right?
No. In fact, I prefer it this way.
Wishful thinking. It's about to attack.
I much prefer it this way. Mainly because they annoy me with these questions.
This is our chance.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken!
payday!
You have the worst luck running into.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Phew, that was scary. It just suddenly attacked.
This button says system reset. Let's give it a try.
System reset. Successful. Certification sequence. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Level 1 certification.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
A regular bowl of sunshine, this one.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Logic control hub.
Lucky guess. Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Why don't you do it?
Me again? It hurts, you know.
Don't care.
Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
With pleasure. Right, last one.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Nish.
Oh. It's a Max Headroom wannabe.
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Let's do this. Plays an old bot, yeah.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
My turn.
A bit more playful in this version.
Watch this.
Frank's just not giving a damn about what he wants. We got a mission to do.
Just a scratch.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ice bunnies, attack!
This is our chance. Batter up!
Nice.
Learn how to behave now.
Yes, you're going to be a good little robot and behave. Am I going to have to pistol whip you as well? And I assure you, I won't be gentle.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
Because you're the most convenient target, March. And you've got the loveliest, most supple wrists. Going to enjoy licking those later. Right. What? Stop.
How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final.
Because 1 + 2 = 3. Sometimes maths, it hurts the brain.
We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Let's see, is there any loot back here? No? Just some crates dusted in snow. Can we get over here? Nope. Control panel. Confirm. March, do you really have to do that every time? Every time? Really?
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh?
It's miserable, Sampo. Get off. You're fired.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Did anyone hear what I just said?
No, we really don't care, Sampo. Just shut up. Let's see. Am I able to change out my team? Who do I have? I go with Natasha. Pela. Oh, what a cutie. Okay. Saval. Let's try with Natasha this time. I think he needs my signature backhand, yeah. Warning, not authorized to use the lift. I got your authorization right here. Come on. It would have a lot more impact if I were able to hit the bloody thing the first time.
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated
So you had to test our
structure than the
resolve,
last
obviously.
one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
He disappeared. How not obviously in character. No, that is actually quite obviously in character for him. How typical. Also, how is March 7th not freezing in that outfit? Her poor legs. Her poor lovely, lovely legs.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
No, it's not. Oh, another one of these damn things.
Robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected.
How very perceptive of you.
Protocol initiating.
He's a coward indeed.
Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. Just want to see you, master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it works. Guy's probably an associate of C. Montgomery Burns from The Simpsons, you know? Have to be careful, otherwise they'll release the dogs or the bees. Or the dogs with bees in their mouth, and when they bark, they shoot bees at you. Guess you just want to show off her legs for us. I mean, do we mind? No, we don't mind at all.
How is that going to improve our chances?
More flies with honey than vinegar?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
You stupid thing.
Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine?
Backtracking, really?
We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy
Rosemont,
core
seventh money.
is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
We're calling the robot Timmy now. That's just a short little thing. It's almost like Tiny Tim. God bless us, everyone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Yes. What of it?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Right, let's get on with it then.
Heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
What the? Don't know how much cable I'm going to need. Well, you didn't measure it out first.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Ooh, I like that. What the? Oh, two of them.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
I know it's more than 75 is the way I'll be tacking it along the wall. Goodness.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Rules are made to be broken! You outstage your welcome! This is our chance. How about this? Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's going on here?
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger.
Right. This rendezvous has now turned into a rescue mission.
Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Workshop target.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Right, off we go. An errand of mercy. Oh dear.
Just as we feared.
Back, Rexy. Well, welcome back, Bun. And Bun's friend.
There's Clara. We have to save her.
How many waifus you rizzed up while I was dead? About 15,000.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Oh, look at Mr. Big Bad Crystalline Rocky thing that floats about and catches fire. Oh, I'm so big and scaredy with my big spontaneous combustion fire thingamabob.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Understandable indeed.
You're in bad shape.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, but it means everything, darling. He's still trying. How many pistol whips can we get? With this thing, a lot.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ice moves against a fire enemy. Great, let me sign up.
Naughty children, Don't
Sign up to. Oh my god.
nap time.
Let's go.
You can't run!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Trying to make it quick, but
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I have some spice to life, though. I prefer doing the whipping, not being whipped.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Let's go.
That hurt.
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something.
Oh, I love that zoom in just now.
Thanks a lot.
Rex, riz up my friend. I don't know much about your friend, but let me think here for a moment. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven because you have such an angelic cohort in Bun? Bit of a take on a classic line there.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Watch this!
Oh, that's nothing.
Time
She
for a
laughed. Good. Very good.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Go away!
Oh.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
She laughed in a good way, dies of cringe. Should have said, "Are you okay?" Seemed to have
This is
fell
our
for me,
chance.
love.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Well, I'll say it again. Bun's friend, are you okay? Seem to have fallen for me, love.
You outstayed your welcome!
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base.
Said I'm not a good influence.
Everyone at the settlement will be affected.
Yes, Bun, you are quite the naughty, naughty little girl. So are you, Pink. Ever so naughty. So very, very naughty. Call her Belle. Oh, Belle, my Belle. My darling, darling Belle. Belle. I'll be a beast. We're all chaotic in the best ways. God, Rex, call me out. Oh, darling, lovely, beautiful Belle. My love is a fever, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease, feeding upon that which doth preserve the ill, the uncertain sickly appetite to please. My reason, the physician to my love, angry that his prescriptions are not kept, hath left me, and I desperate now approve. Desire is death, which physic did accept. Past cure I am, now reason is past care, and frantic mad with evermore unrest. My thoughts and my discourse as madmen's are, at random from the truth vainly expressed. For I have sworn thee fair, and thought thee bright, who art as black as hell and dark as night. Ada, Ada. I should really add that as a redeem. His lordship reads Shakespeare to you. Dude, well, lady's done. Oh my god.
I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Talk of which...
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But... Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others. Especially Wildfire.
Yeah, you know what? He'll make an exception for us. He kind of has no choice in the matter.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Thank you for the lurk button.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments.
Yeah, well, we're about to tell him what he can do with his logic and his logical judgments.
Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
Possibly something that he's engineering.
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster.
Right, Rex can head out and get some sleep. Haven't slept since
longer.
last night. Have fun raising the ladies up. All right. Thanks, Resort. Good night. Sleep well.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
We have to see him no matter the cost.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this.
And ladies, show no mercy rizzing this British man up. Oh no. Oh no.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
Yeah, like busting in.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Yes, yes, we did.
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Fair point.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
Interesting.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Very well.
She turned that way, quick!
Actually, you know what? Excellent. Restored health from the space anchor. Now, let's go back down. Down we go. That's good.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way.
Hiding in the snow, perhaps.
We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Oh, hello.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a
Rex, I
vision.
can riz you up, alright? Give it a shot.
I told ya I could fight.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Let's go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yes, Bun?
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
Want a raisin? If not, I don't mind taking you out for a fancy candlelit dinner. Not bad. Not bad, Von. I like it. I accept.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
Phase it.
instant. This sanctuary is but a
Me
vision.
and Belle thought of it. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Savor the vigor of life.
Let's go.
Like that bun will make sure you're primed for dinner and Belle can be wined and dined. We can make your dreams work.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Now that I think about it, though, two lovely ladies taking me out to dinner. That is making my dreams work.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something.
Over.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Try that again.
Two. Bet. A package deal after all. I figured.
Batter up. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Come on.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Sam, thank you for the lurks. Just make sure they get their fills, Rex. Will do.
Savor the vigor of life.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Really?
How about this? Rules are made to be broken.
Not.
You outstayed your welcome.
My turn.
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
He's getting ready for the dinner. Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad.
I want to be alone.
Oh, this is bad.
So this is...
Oh, right. We gotta see what we can do to level everybody up. Nope. That's not right. Right, level 30. Level 30. Level 25. Ascend.
A doctor never stops learning.
Ah, damn. Star Rail Pass. Oh, no. We're not doing that. Let's see. Probably need to add Asta back in to my party.
Oh, the Express has been a lifeline. Time to...
Yeah, shush, darling. Oh, come on. Oh, what's this? Observation diary of a changed child. Lord T-Rex. A most Rexcellent T-Rex.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? My turn.
Concentrate firepower on the splody hand things.
You're annoying.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Let's go.
A gift from the stars.
I love it when she laughs like that. It's so cute.
Watch this.
Rex, yes, bun.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
How fluffy is your hair? I mean, I keep it short, but I guess fluffy enough. Is it pullable? I mean, I guess if you were to pinch a little bit of it, you could probably pull it.
Clemency?
Oh, come on.
Batter up!
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
I won't take your wig off, no. No. And again, I wasn't aware that I wore a wig.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Alright, there's that. Very basic treasure.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
Won't take your wig off, no. It end? What? Rex's internet gave up for a second. Might have. Sorry about that, everyone. Internet to go burr. Friend said it's all right. She's so cute. Chat. Can you still hear me or see me? I can hear and see. Okay, good. I see the counter started up again. And smell. Ah!
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before.
I live in your walls,
but
Rex.
I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Actually sounds nice.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Get me out of here. Give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the
I'm
problem.
gonna nick my bed.
You replaced the rollers.
I'm gonna nick
but
your
the
bed.
bearing
Oh,
is
okay.
causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Try not to break it much.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Yeah. Less talky, more fixy.
So that's how.
Whoa, it lit up.
She called me a bad influence again.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
She said she's not strong, Rex. She needs a nice and noble strong man to help her. We can help her out, no problem. In fact, she's sure to know I can probably just lift her up bridal style and carry her off into the sunset, wherever she needs to go.
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
She said, thank you. You're most welcome, darling.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going
She
into the
needed
tunnel
help
for
opening her
supplies.
mascara.
You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Point out the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us.
She can't reach the cupboards.
Underworlders?
I'll carry her on my shoulders then.
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was...
If she can lift her leg that high to get on your
the
shoulder.
same time the Underworld
I can
was
bend
set
down.
off.
since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included
Don't drop the
variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Goose, welcome in. Welcome in.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different.
How you
For
doing,
you,
Goose?
For him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Stream bugged out today. Yeah, mine was glitching just a little bit here just now. Connection was acting a bit wonky.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now.
It happens sometimes, you know?
Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up.
Rex,
I don't
raise us
think I
up.
could do it.
Also, I got to set up an integration mod for DRG. Oh, interesting. Well, let's see here. Riz you up, eh? Chat, are you a Wi-Fi signal? Because I'm feeling a strong connection and feels like you've got a great bandwidth for conversation. You ready for some high-speed chatting? So viewers can just spam bugs at me. Ah, throwing insects at you. Interesting.
And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really... Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
I think we shall see how the conversation goes here. We might switch over to Genshin after this.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
No promises.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Yes, and your car's extended
Analysis
warranty.
result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown.
Rex's favorite color is pink. Oh, interesting. Lovely color for a lady.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
I hear about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext.
She has like 178 perfumes. Oh my
You have
goodness.
no right to represent underworld humanity.
Anything from Chanel, perhaps?
Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
If she has any of the Chance fragrances by Chanel, I might actually just swoon over her instead of the other way around. I love that fragrance, especially on a lady.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets.
She said you can get it for her, I just might.
You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article or a
thank you.
selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Yeah, you know what? You're just a big, ugly, stupid robot, and your powers of calculation suck.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Well, obviously.
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Lorelei, welcome in. You've really risen her up, Rex. I do try.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Go away!
Said she'll share her chicken nuggies with you. That sounds wonderful. What kind of chicken nuggies?
A gift from the stars.
Purge initiated.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
One's made of chicken. Well, I know that, but from where? We're talking homemade? We're talking from McDonald's? KFC, perhaps?
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Value exceeds threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo
Mackey's.
got your
Alright.
back.
Bet.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Dino nuggies. Ooh, I love that.
Executing annihilation.
Rules are made to be broken!
Said she'd only share with Rex. Bet.
Executing operation.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the lucky one today?
Stay right there while I give you a present! I don't remember inviting you.
Push forward. Analysis.
What the hell is that?
You can't run!
High-risk individual.
With me out here, how can we lose? Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
Purge initiated.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
40%. Just gotta keep at them. They're almost down.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Look out! Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Transmission blocked. Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Go away! Don't!
More than that.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
My turn. Watch this! A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Pay for imprisoning me like that.
Executing annihilation.
You're annoying!
Calculating result.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Yeah, we're gonna put him out of his misery.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know?
You are beaten. It is useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed as Obi-Wan once was. You can put us out of our misery. But what if I want to make you suffer with such delight and joy and amorous pleasure?
Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my
Hangs his head in
come
cringe.
true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness.
In fact, they hardly ever. But enough about how the bean counters are running the corporate world into the ground. Along with stupid leadership.
Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions.
Our intention is to do something with the MacGuffin there, the Stellaron, or whatever they're calling it.
Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
Good boy, robot.
So we did it?
Thanks to Clara, I guess.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
Well, maybe with a bit more persuasion. But, I like to avoid the rough stuff whenever necessary.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
It damn well better.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
Looks like we did.
No, Zila.
Oh, well. We ain't gotta be rough.
Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Damn it all.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
Yeah, finally.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Is it your love for me, dear Bronya? It's up to you to make your own judgment on who's lying now.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Good girl. Half the Wizard of Oz.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yes, get on with it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
Scandalous.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them.
Controlling your mind, eh?
I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day.
Wait a minute.
A day when you do understand.
Wait a minute. That voice. I recognize that voice. I think I recognize that voice. I'm looking it up right now. I have a theory, but I don't want to say it out loud. Oh, maybe not. Can't find him. Alright, never mind. Let's keep going.
The Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to...
I heard that Sea-Dog VA was supposed to be a voice actor for Honkai Star Rail. It almost sounds like him.
Our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Not finding any results for that.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects.
And the mistake just keeps repeating from the sound of it.
One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Poor girl's worldview has been completely shattered.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
What's this?
Looks good.
Lovely old house. Alright. What's the plan, Natasha? Hey, bun.
Furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld.
God, I could help.
Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Here's hoping. Your support came at the right moment, Natasha. Thank you, my dear.
You should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Well, thank you for that.
Huh? So
Belle says hi, too. Hello, Belle.
what about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that,
I want to turn into a dolphin. I mean, could always go swimming somewhere, but it's a bit cold for that. Belle wants to be a penguin. Well, Belle, just go get yourself a tuxedo. There you have it. Yeah, my utmost thanks. Any chance of a more tangible show of thanks, darling?
You have Wildfire's full support.
Damn.
However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go
Well,
boring
she's
onto the
blonde.
surface.
That's all right. Blondes can wear tuxedos.
That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
It'll be difficult for us, though.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
Good to
Zila
know.
is a talented scout
Could
and
come
a
in handy.
quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She got a big
You're
shock,
right.
though.
But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey,
Fair.
when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
Yes, Mummy. I mean, what?
If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
More seriousness of breakfast.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive?
Well, it's certainly not the agony of defeat, I know that much.
I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's
Rex,
no
why
need
do
to
your
thank
followers
me.
wish to be seduced
We
by
have
you?
what I'd like to call fiscal friendship. If the
Apparently a
weather's
lot of
right.
them have a voice kink. And, yeah. Natasha belonged to
Chief?
Wildfire?
Of course I knew. Wildfire are mostly
Because his hands.
How could they function without
Tommy, welcome in. And then there's me, the Considious
Hello there.
Rex.
Not that I'm criticizing old Oleg. He's good at the heavy lifting. It's just that Wildfire needs a meticulous thinker.
Tommy, my
working
homie.
in the working in the background. Hey, now you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight.
Belle
That's
says
all.
hi, Pink.
Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like? Ha! I knew that you get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
Nice work, I suppose. You did
My
save us
pleasure.
after all.
Friends should look out for each other. Good for
Rex
business.
can seduce anyone, Pink. Don't you hear his voice? Yes, that's true, but, oh, that's right, Hitomi. You haven't heard Pink's voice. You cannot seduce my pansexual. Rexy, guess who's the proud owner of a PS5 now? Ooh, Christmas has come early for Fuji. Fantastic.
Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B.
Pink's voice is
And
hot.
plan
I'd
B
smash.
for their plan
Amen.
B. Plan. Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
At daybreak, the guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating.
Rex, don't smash my mother. Well, the gentleman never kisses and tells.
Nightfall, the guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the
Womp womp.
soul.
Womp womp. By the way, how about hi Belle? Shit, he's gonna pistol whip me. Only if you're a bad girl. Are you a bad girl, Pink? Have you been a naughty girl?
I never joke about my work, 007.
Chef's kiss on that timing, Goose.
Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Yes, yes you have. The red pill's a bitter one to swallow, but hey.
This far, no farther.
Jesus Christ.
I will make them pay.
Aye, well, we all go in line. Get pistol whipped together.
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to.
I was not expecting that. I was walking out of work. Oh. You have to... Did you have to steady yourself walking out the door? You open the door and you're like, all right, bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. You're like, oh, whoa, whoa. This is not what I needed to hear in public. I'm telling Dad. Tell Dad I said hi.
Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with
You
others,
don't get pistol whipped. I'd rather get domed by a skillet.
yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness?
No, I did not. Rex, I love the fact you pay so much attention to chat. Well, of course. I'm here because of all of you. I made affiliate because of all of you. I love skillets. Oh, Pink. I'm going to have to share with you the skillet of dessert that I had a few weeks ago. Was it a few weeks ago or was it last week? I forget. Anyway. Yeah, it's a little miniature skillet. Bubbling hot apple cobbler. God, it was so good. I'm going to have to share a photo of that with you. Rex loves us. Same, I need an aggressive waifu. Fuji, I volunteer. Rex, want to know my favorite Pokedex number? Yeah, sure.
This isn't the overworld. We don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
218. Good to know. Actually, I probably need to look that up. Pokedex 218. Slugma. No blood in its body. And instead it's intensely hot magma. Oh. It's a magma blob Pokemon. Interesting. The Slugma nuts. Good setup there. I can agree with this description of your resident Riz master with smashable voice. I mean, that's what everyone says. BRB. All right, Pink. Uh-oh. Got him. Indeed. Good work.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied. It's all...
In reality, it's
together in my
Agron
mind.
and Umbreon. Cool.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do.
I'm going to be honest. I kind of would like to get a Nintendo Switch and perhaps get some of the Pokemon games and start playing them again. Seen some other people playing Pokemon, like especially the artist who's creating my emotes, Adorable Tuna. Yeah, I don't know. It's been ages since I played Pokemon, and that was back on the Game Boy Color. Last games I played were Pokemon Gold and Silver. That's how long ago it was. And I don't know. Kind of found myself missing it a bit. I wouldn't mind picking it up again. Rex, my favorite thing is Belle and you. Lol, 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 lol. Well, I'm glad I'm one of your favorites, Bun. Yarhar? Yeah, it's been that long since I played Pokemon. I should like to see the series finale where they wrap up Ash's storyline. I mean, you have to understand, I was still, I think, in primary school when the television series first started and when the first games came out in an English language format. Bun, you knocked me over the head a couple of times. Correction. From the GBA era to 3DS. Yeah, I never had a 3DS. Never had a Game Boy Advance, actually. It was around that time I had to sort of focus in on my studies and then I was heading off to university soon after that and also working. Some things just sort of got lost in the mix there.
Long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Though I did stay mostly up to date with a lot of things on other consoles. Sent you a DM since you're not getting the hint. Oh, I'll check it after stream, Goose. Let us... Right. Safe zone entered. Alright. Truth of the planet's almost clear. Great calamity that ravaged the planet originated from the Stellaron. And, oh goodness, we're at the 3.5 hour mark. Right. Everyone, I think we're going to, let's go ahead and go back to, oh, come on. Rex, let me buy a piece of your hair. Alright. £5 a strand. Right, what I'm going to do here is... I'm going to stop Honkai Star Rail. And now we're going to switch over to Genshin Impact. It's all good, just Nintendo does not like certain words. That'll be 420 British pounds and 69p. Ah, I see what you mean, Goose. Just check that now. Actually, if you can point me in the right direction for some of those, yeah, that'd be most appreciated. I'll buy it. No, you hear the music going. Right, here we are. Just have to wait for it to load. I haven't checked the health of the bit rate. Oh, it's looking much better now. That's good. Must be the neighbors jumping online earlier. Sent you an invite to a server where I have it all organized. Fantastic. Thank you, Goose. All right, here we are. And I cannot remember for the life of me what I was doing. No, I don't want to edit my profile. Let's see. Community. Oh, that just opens up a new web page. Never mind. Version highlights, because we just recently updated. Masquerade of the Guilty. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ah, Farina. Another lovely waifu to add to the collection. Achievements. What we got? Claim. Got some Primer Gym there. Let's look at the chat called... Ah. Make sure to have an ad blocker when doing it. Will do. Tend to keep an ad blocker on at all times. Notices. Get to that later. Got some mail. Let's claim all. Right. Yo, just saying hi for a moment. Hello, Chaos. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I hope you've got Got some enjoyable weekend plans in store. Good to see you. What's this? Elemental reaction, electrocharged water. Can electrify bodies of water. Makes sense. Electricity and water tend not to mix very well. At least for the baddies. Hydro. Elemental reaction. Huh. More Primogems. Just passed rank 24 on there. Got lucky and pulled Fredina and Morta in one go. I don't know if I have any of the... Yeah, I'm not paying $4.99 for that. And I don't have any of those for that. Both 5 stars, only one pull. That's fantastic, Chaos. Fortune smiling down upon you, my dear fellow. Rex, did you like the Trans-Galactic Highway? I did. I like the idea. And the name is most clever. Let's see. Chains of the Dandelion Gladiator. Pair of balls. Not mine, obviously. Consume Eminent Share Bundle in exchange for Mist-Veiled Mercury Elixir. Nice change of pace for once. Yeah. A handful of other people I've talked to have had some good luck lately with the pulls on Genshin. We should play together sometime. It'd be nice to play with a friend. Yeah, I've actually been wondering if there's anyone who would be interested in playing Genshin with me. That's because they raised the rates sometime this year. Hey, that's good for all of us. I have it on PS4. It does cross-platform rather well, I think. Yeah? Genshin Impact does? Masterless Stardust. Currently used to purchase rare resources from the shop. From my understanding, yeah, okay. I think it has a lot to do with the adventure rank too. Like I'm at adventure rank 14, still fairly low. That's just because I don't play this very often, though. I've got some gem mates with Project Astadia now who are either quite into this or just getting started. I was actually surprised the other day that that Abbott was just now discovering Genshin Impact, which, by the way, I need to change my stream category. There we go. Wagwan. I'm focused on the main story quest, trying to reach rank 26 so I can continue the Archon quest. Yeah. I think I've been having that trouble too, where I need to, let's see. Talk to Elon, no, not Elon Musk, Ella Musk. Ella Musk, possibly no relation to Elon Musk, we don't know, wants to find a group of Hillishurls to practice her Hillishulian. She claims to have a solid grasp of the basics as well as plenty of communication experience. It's just that she never had a chance to actually speak with them. Well, they are a savage lot. I don't think they'd be interested in talking. Rank 25. All right. Chaos, you and Fuji are both fairly close to each other in adventure rank. I'll talk to Elon Musk. I bet you will. Anyway, that's all I had for now. Later. See you later, Chaos. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, no. Let's go to that. Yeah, teleport waypoint. Fuji, I'm gonna hit you with a pink pan. A pink one, eh? A pink frying pan. Though I'm fairly certain you can buy some rather overpriced pink ceramic frying pans. What new quest? Let's focus on what we got now. Is this it then? Ah.
Not so hard.
Let's spark things up a little.
There we are. That's it. That's the key there. He's just sort of standing there. Low. Oh, there we are. Lisa's hot. Damn right. Sorry if the replies are slow. I'm feeding the landline up to the modem. Oh, that's all right. Ah, traveler, over here. Don't start with those hilichurls over there. Too late. Why are you always running off into hilichurl camps?
Hammond, you idiot.
Forget it, not important. I've been researching Hilichurlian for some time, but I'd much rather get in some actual speaking practice than constantly going over books. Finally stumbled across a whole Hilichurl camp. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. So, Traveller, can you go with me into the camp and help me find a Hilichurl to practice with? Yeah, sure. I'll go drag one out for you. Wait, no, my word. Just who exactly taught you to go bashing Hilichurls around like that? Myself and the game? Let's compose ourselves, go over there together, and politely introduce ourselves. Yeah, Ella, they're a fairly savage lot. I don't think they understand the whole concept of etiquette and protocol. Thankfully, there's one awake right now. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful, though. It'd be rude of us to wake the others. Yeah, I don't really have to worry about that now. We don't want them thinking we're storming into their camp to attack them. Right. Yeah, bit late for that, love. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. Oops. Oh, they respawned. Lovely. Hola, mujer mimi nye mosiaba. Yo mimi beresi. Buka mita nye guru guru yo musika. Ya domu todo yo. Buka guru guru nye. Ba weep grana weep ninebum. Me? Dada, valo. Valo. Ya odomu. Look how he's acting. He seems so happy. Looks like this time's finally been a success. My Hilichurlian has finally improved. Oh, look at that. Little happy dance. Fantastic. What do you think? My Hilichurlian's not bad, eh? Now that we can communicate all that's needed to understand each other's time. That's what I hope for, anyway. My dream is to become friends with the Hilichurls. Yeah, careful with that, Ella. Like I said, they're an aggressive and savage lot, so, best to have a guardian with you. Oh no, Rex is seducing the monster now. Oh, hell no. Some lines I just won't cross. Right, before I forget, take this. It's a present from that Hilichurl. Oh. Rather kind gesture. Present from Hilichurl. Bet you never thought you'd see the day. Quite. Well, I better get going. I've so many new discoveries to note down. Perhaps we'll have a chance to meet again. Yeah, I was hoping. Yeah, do be careful, Ella. Try not to get yourself killed by this lot over here. What if it's a girl? I mean... No. They all look a bit too, masculine or androgynous at best. What if it was a succubus or an incubus? Wouldn't a succubus have a more feminine look? That would be quite rude. All the designs for the Hilichurl in the game appear to be androgynous or even male. Oh. We've got to go back and, Oh dear. Right, let's get out of here.
Hey!
Extra seductive British VTuber states, heck no, when asked if he'd have relations with anything other than humans from Earth. Found to be a monster. Oh dear. Hey, there's some sexy alien waifus out there. I've known a few in my time. You don't know. Everyone's got their stories. It's just not Hillitchurls. Well, that's not going so well. Like the sensational news line, yeah. Hello, hello, how are you?
Come a little closer. You.
Ah, divining scroll. I think they hide their women and children so they aren't killed. Yeah, that would make sense. Patchy the Curious. And Doolin. Don't get any closer to the temple, it's much too dangerous. What's happened? Started off as just an issue of adventuring into the ruins, my specialty, but what does it matter now? It's become too layered and complex and elusive. You know the feeling? It's like just when you think you can't see the wood for the trees, suddenly you see a ray of light in the darkness and things take a turn for the better. Then out of nowhere the answer's right under your nose, but it morphs again as you try to get a handle on it, and suddenly it's got this ephemeral, dream-like quality to it. If they hide that women and children means potential enslavement from the humans. Now, what in the world are you talking about? I do apologize, I'm an adventurer. And in principle, there's no significant difference between an adventure and a chance encounter, but I just can't seem to get a handle on this one. Miss Patchy is rash and impulsive, so adventuring with her would be high risk. I worry that she would get injured. But most importantly of all, neither adventures nor chance encounters last forever. In both cases, if you hesitate, the opportunity will pass you by. She's so persistent there's nothing I can do other than to try and make this chance encounter last as long as possible. Speaking of chance encounters...
What do you like to eat?
Don't change the subject.
There must be a better point of entry. There has to be. Oh, sorry. Hello, traveler. I'm a researcher of ancient ruins. And a most beautiful one at that. My goodness, you are a most elegant and lovely... Oh, my. What kind of name is Doolin? Oh, almost sounds like Irish or Scottish. Oh, the acronym's banned. Riz alert, yeah. Well, I mean, look at her. She's quite a curious one. Patchy's free to get as curious about me as she likes. Rather formally dressed for research purposes, I should think. She almost looks like she's dressed up to go to a formal ball. We're discussing how to approach it. But after hours and hours of discussion, we've made no progress whatsoever. So you're running into difficulties. Yes, in the interest of his safety, Mr. Doolan seems to think there's no such thing as being what I would call overcautious. Sometimes the discovery to be made is so valuable, it merits taking on a certain amount of risk. But he sees that view as just an excuse for being rash and impulsive. Neither of us will be persuaded by the other. He also keeps interrupting me. Stop man-interrupting her. Oops. Light a fire first. Oh. Yes, we do need fire, don't we?
Change the subject. But it'll still be dangerous.
Missing ingredients for all the rest. Careful, Rex. They might think you're Scottish by your colours. Well, I am Scottish. Partly, anyhow. It's the era. It might be our only pair of clothes. Oh, she's got lovely style. That much we know for sure. I'd take her as my date any night. Belle's part Scottish too. Fantastic. I would ask what clan, but I don't want anybody to dox themselves. Is that the inspiration? Mayhaps. Give her an inch of full Scottish. Mix of German and Northern British Great Plains native and half French. It's a wonderful, lovely mix. Yeah, Ruin God, I'm really not interested. Already fought you before. Was not impressed. Add to you're playing Genshin, of course, it calls for it, doesn't it? An inch of full Scottish. Dinner fash, Sassenach. Oh, yeah. Goose. Bun tends to have this tendency to want to colonize the French. Probably should have said something. Mainly white, but I do have enough First Nation to be classified as mixed race.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Whopper flower nectar. Wonder what that tastes like. And stab new friends in sight. Yeah. Joke's on her, I'm part of the Irish, Roman Catholic, French culture. Makes up less than 1 million people. Yeah, Bun, no colonizing. Endangered species, this goose. These are pretty. Not the goose, Bun.
No pain, no gain.
That's kind of hot when she says it like that. Ancestors will have. How many times for me now are we at? Lost track. Ancestors were colonizers. My people are not the same French you're thinking of. Oh, bit too close to the blast radius there.
My.
He. We don't talk like we have a laundry pin on our nose and a stick up our ass. Oh, that's just the auto mod goose. I suppose I could probably disable it, especially now that I have mods. I'm British, so swear more than the Russians. Oh.
No escape!
Don't be such a brute.
Yeah, take that. What do you mean colonize? French Ontarian spent half his life in Quebec. We sweat every second and third word. Let's see here. Let's go to our map. Where's the map? And we'll teleport over there, make this faster. Run, girl, run.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's spark things up a little. My. You're in for a little. Looks like I got carried away.
Oh.
Disappear! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Cool it!
There we go. See how you like that. Any other comms? No? Requires adventure rank 18. Requires adventure rank 15. Little chef on a hunt. a clear and sunny day, you go for a walk to Springvale with Paimon. Well, I think first need to go to a 7 statue. Also, my Midwest English accent is slowly getting corrupted to be more French. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Though these days it would seem that a lot of accents are, I don't know, melding together perhaps?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
It's more noticeable when I finish speaking French and switch to English. I sound a lot more French. Want to hear a joke? Yeah, let's hear it. Why do Russians never win races? I don't know. Why? I never made it to the finish line. Cute. Right, we're out here. Someone grabbed me. That's a beautiful woman. Oh, she's hungry.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting!
Well, we weren't aware of that, darling. Perhaps a bit more advance notice, but, how can we help you, my lovely? Quick question, Mr. Scotsman. You ever had haggis? Unfortunately, where I live, haggis in its traditional form is illegal for importation. So, not in the purest sense. Actually, when was the last time I had haggis? Too long for me to remember, so you know what? No. Ah, yes, the skimpy clothes, perfect for hunting. She cooks too. Well, then I'll marry her. I'll give her a house in a country. In the country, and on a farm, maybe. We'll have many beautiful children. We'll live happily ever after. She's perfect.
I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true.
Are you a hunter, darling?
I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the
Give
world.
her a green card. I don't think she needs it. Not in this realm, anyway, but, yeah, sure. Why not?
My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
Xiangling, my dear, lovely lady, my name is Rexworth. Lord Rexworth. And I do believe that, I'm madly in love with you.
Hello, my name's Paimon.
Along with 100 other waifus. Shh, don't worry about it. I don't believe she's a chef. All the chefs I worked for were either dead inside or gave up on joy. How utterly depressing.
Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible?
I don't know. Dig in and find out.
No! For the last time, Paimon is not emergency food!
Yeah, that's what you say, but you're also smaller. You're not as powerful. You'd probably just grab a leg and make a wish and just be done with it. Never said she was a chef.
You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba.
I'm 300H in sous chef training. Had to stop since my dad got posted to a different city. Guoba. Oh, it's that. For a second there, I thought this was a nickname that she gave her thighs. She does have lovely thighs, if I do say so myself. You need 750H for qualifications. You ever thought about getting back at it, Goose? I bet you'd be really good. Oh, H is for hours, okay. No? Oh, alright.
Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart.
And you have a special place in mind, dear lady.
Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with.
For you, my darling, anything. I'd rather work in a farm or a scrapyard. That's fair. Honest work. Nothing wrong with that.
I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out.
No, don't you experiment with foods.
Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later.
Paimon, our waifu here is offering to cook for us. We're going to accept this.
Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat.
Oh, I think I have some of that.
Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
The gastronomy trip. What, finished already? When all the chefs I talked to said, do not work in cooking, you only get promoted when someone either quits or gets injured. It's a revolving door. Honestly, it sounds a lot like my radio days.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now?
Shh. Don't worry about it, Paimon. Just eat it. We have a beautiful woman cooking for us. Don't look the beautiful woman, the gift beautiful woman in the mouth. That's my job. You don't have to be a chef to experiment with food, though. That's true. That's true.
Oh gosh, this is delicious.
I'll bet our goose here is quite the magician when it comes to cooking a Christmas dinner, or even just a Sunday roast.
Can you tell us how to make it? Sure.
4 years in farming, 2 years in factory scrapyard work, and 1 year in tourism, and 1 year in kitchen. Fairly well-rounded lad you are.
I got it. I'll make another one now sure you'll pick it up straight away.
Indeed. I can cook all non-exotic meat by eyes. Now there is a skill.
This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood.
She's the outdoorsy type too. Impressive. I know the difference between flavor and texture. Most people don't.
Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still
I know some of the
plenty
counter flavors. Now there's an advanced skill set right there. Seems like she's done this a million times before.
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either.
You ever thought of traveling in a caravan or something, dear?
Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Take your time, love.
What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running.
Salt counted by sweet? Yeah, makes sense.
We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it.
Oi, you. Be off.
The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them.
So if you don't want a carrot dish to be too sweet, you can add something salty like soy sauce or salt. I don't take much either, just a little pinch.
It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
I suppose it's one way of understanding it.
I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff.
Who?
As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize.
Not unescorted, my dear. We're coming with you.
Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over.
Textures trigger a feel on the mouth and flavors what you tasted during and after eating.
Okay,
good way of
don't
putting
worry.
it.
Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draff ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Example, chocolate and milk and butter, all rich. Indeed they are. Let's see if... Okay, so it's close by. Just kind of dash and climb over there. Red wine, grapes, and soy sauce are all pucker. Alright. Make the mouth feel dry. Especially with wine having alcohol in it, yeah, that will dry your mouth out after a while. Had to be the cook for the farm. We were poor, so had to be creative, limited recipes. Rich makes the mouth feel smooth. Do love rich flavors.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Rich can trigger a thirst
Let
response.
her have it.
Oi, that's my waifu you're talking to. You're looking for a fight, bring it on.
Help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Under false pretenses.
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
Foods like ice cream are good as rich foods since they also numb the response.
With top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
The one true skill I have in cooking that two chef commented on is I can pan-fry chicken breast perfectly all the time. Oh my, that is impressive, be it fresh or frozen. I wish I had that skill. Though I can come close, I think. I tend to get pretty good with cooking of meat. Whether it's on a grill or in a pan.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
Just need to have a good touch and good eyes. Yeah, you have to watch it closely.
It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous!
Why, thank you, darling.
Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular.
My tip when making multiple slices of meat is to have one moderately larger than the other. When it feels cooked, cut it open on the pan and look at the middle. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense, that part, yeah. Oh, this woman's clearly a very popular chef.
Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some
Show me what you got.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Zhongling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Kingston flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
Larger part will always cook slower, but you'll have a marker for how close the others are to being done. Oh, okay, that makes sense. My autism also helps since I have a logic brain. One moderately larger than the other. I gotta remember that for next time.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude, where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
Don't think they can hear anyone but themselves.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
Also, if you're cooking frozen meatballs or patties, set the oven to 350 and cook for 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, okay. So a bit low and slow. Yeah. Sensible approach.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale."
Be safe, check the center. It still needs time to cook. Another 10 minutes until.
I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you all. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Well, all right. Wait, nearly 700 meters away. Okay, so it's still within range on the radar. "30 to 45-minute time will not work on very thick meat. If the ground beef is thick, then go for about 45 to 60 minutes. Okay, yeah. Thicker meatballs or patties need more time to cook, just because there's more there to cook. That's totally understandable. For thick patties or roast ground beef. Ah. He's still on the move. Oh dear. Out of range for any sort of landmark to teleport to. Enrique, welcome in. Hello, fine gentleman. Hello, hello. How are you, good sir? You know what? These look too tasty to pass up. Good. Might need your help for something in a bit. All right. I'm all ears. Hello? What's this? Oh. I saw you can provide some voiceover lines. I can. I've got comms open on my Ko-Fi page. Also, when making food like meatballs or patties or ground roast beef, it's recommended to use breadcrumbs. For firm, use 1 to 2 eggs for binding. Add the seasoning that you like. Recommend onions, some garlic, and Italian seasoning. With a pinch or 2 of paprika. Oh, that does sound good. You can also add for roast beef, red or green peppers, or even corn if you wish. Oh. Ooh, I almost went over the edge there. Ah, roast beef with red and green peppers. Mmm. God, that sounds good. Very reminiscent of one of my favorite Italian dishes. That's sausage and peppers. You know, you got your bangers and mash. If you're in the mood for something just, you know, hearty, good comfort food. But if you crave something a little more, a little spicier, sausage and peppers. Hands down, it's good. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Huh. That's where I saw it. Might make use of it. I'll do that in a DC message. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know. Lower. If you're looking to cook a hearty stew, it's recommended to use tough meats rather than normal or tender meat. I def love that voice. Well, thank you, Enrique. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense on the tougher meats. That sort of thing you put in a stew. All the juices and everything tend to kind of soften it up after a bit. How's your day, my lord? Going well. Going well. Been streaming a bit earlier than my usual time. Oh, there's our lovely girl. Been rizzing up the waifus that are all about Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Other meats would just turn to jelly in the stew. That's true, yeah. Really tender meat, yeah. It'd just be almost disintegrate, yeah. Ooh, I kind of lily.
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet?
Yes. Getting close to you, darling.
Of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself?
Tougher meats keep their shape but loosen up and become easier to chew. Yeah.
That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise.
Let me go ahead and repin this to the top.
But that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
Ah, another lily. So tougher cuts like beef shoulder would work. Good question. I think so. I don't know, how tough is beef shoulder? There's a spray bottle. It's fine. It's fine.
Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! Boar steak with lotus seeds? This could work! Okay, let's gather them!
Ah, alright. And that's 2. And that's 3. Grab a 4th one.
It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Most of what I learnt of cooking theory was from my training by my practical and dishes are from cooking at a young age and a few survival lessons and many camping trips and sleeping in tents. Learned how to cook with the bare essentials. Yeah, you know, that's how I was taught when I was a wee lad. Let's get Lisa on this one. And then we'll let him do his thing.
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, an exquisite chest.
What do you think, cutie?
Cutie? Oh, you flatter me. Only recently been able to cook stuff with spices or experiment with other methods due to my mother having stomach problems. Only this summer I started cooking with real butter.
There'll be plenty of time
Used
for
to only be
work
able
later.
to use olive oil or vegetable oil or margarine. Yeah, using actual butter or like lard or animal fat, it's just... It's a whole different world. Nothing compares. Lard is something I need to try. Yeah, I mean, before there was butter, there was lard. Or animal fat. Well, my French omelettes with oils would look like plastic. Definitely don't want anything plasticky, unfantasticky.
Whoa, Joyun Chilies! Aw, that's such a cute name! Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful.
With butter, they're pale and smooth looking. The oil just heats up faster than butter.
I still feel like we're lacking something. It's
What do you mean, my dear?
little boom shakalaka.
A little boom shakalaka. There's a term I haven't heard in a while. Wonder what the localizers were thinking there.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
Oh, God, cringe. I'll send you a pic if you... Yeah, all right, that's fine. Shakalaka load of what now?
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless.
I use a bit of butter to smooth out my ramen. Stock the good kind, not the cheap packaged stuff.
There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus. A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible.
It had better the way you're selling it. I hope it lives up to the hype.
I'll make some for you next time.
Can't wait to try it, my love.
Be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross.
Can't you do something about that?
Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
All right, then. Let's see, 100 meters away. Ah, there's our beacon.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
That's all they are, brutes.
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
Let's see, collect the Synsetias. Stand well back from the blast radius. Looks like I deleted the image. It was 3 years ago. It's in here, a pic of me cooking 3 chicken breasts. Oh, divining scroll. Looks like I'm all out of... Don't have all the necessary ingredients.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Making a Spanish stir fry, chicken, rice, and tomato sauce. Oh. Come back in a moment. kind of don't want to leave what I'm cooking. I'll come back to it in a moment.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
Olaf the Hunter.
So cold.
Well, yeah, underdressed like that.
He's
No
shivering.
wonder.
We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as quick as you can.
So how's that dude cold? Of one less in winter. Obviously not Canadian. Or Northern European. Or Alaskan.
That soup really did the trick.
Let's find out what happened.
I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine.
A cryo what now? Oh, from the Isle of Man. Oh, yeah. It does get cold over there, doesn't it?
It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
Also, there's no snow on the ground. Just do jumping jacks and it'll be back to normal.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
It sounds delicious!
Is there anything that doesn't make you think about food?
The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake!
That's what they teach us as kids in Canada. If you're cold, do some exercise. Yeah, it gets the blood pumping, improve the circulation.
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
I suppose anything's possible, really.
Only one way to find out. Let's go!
All right.
Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Yes. It also teaches in survival lessons early on, if you're sweating, take off some clothes and wipe it off. Yeah. Yeah, that sweat gets cold enough. Could turn really serious. Might even catch pneumonia before long. because of the salts, yeah. You can die from hypothermia while wearing Arctic-tested gear.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Recommended party level 16. Oh goodness, she's only level 1. If you either get wet from the outside, rain water from the inside, sweat and...
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
Oh, she's a fast one.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Most likely going to get the effects of hypothermia if you don't change your situation fast, yeah.
Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck. Nice and spicy.
Uh-huh. So in some cases, it's better to be naked in the middle of a snowstorm than in wet clothes and a wet jacket. Oh my. I think it was I think it was the word naked, Goose. Let's see.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Don't be such a brute.
Fading fast here.
I knew I should have stayed home.
No escape.
There, now you're exposed. Not no Genshin in a first-person mode. Yeah, for certain weapon types.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Come on, keep at it. Alright, one more. This annoying one. Melted some of the ice. There we are. Now let's go. Maybe, yeah. This is the way. Alright, let's stamina recharge. Door of Resurrection activated. Good. Over there. Hello, what's this? Alright, now let's try out... Oh, good. Attack two enemies at once. Some food advice from someone who's lost fat with minimal to no diet. Oh? I think everybody would be interested in hearing that. Hazy, hello! Being chased around by icy blobs. Help! It'd help if I took out these mist flowers.
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling!
Those the cryo slimes, yeah.
Be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
got falling ice debris that I've got to watch out for.
Let it rain. That's cheating.
Let's use the special ability. There we are. Yeah. That's good. See, I'm having a good go of it. Yeah. We got this. If you're eating something that has a lower sugar amount and the price is the same or even cheaper, make the switch. White bread's not as good as you think. Even has a bad smell when you've not been near it after a while. Hadn't even thought of that. If you drink lots of soda in a day, diet sodas have only one major downside, which is...
This must be it. Oh, it's huge.
slightly higher chance of certain cancers, but regular soda in large amounts are going to kill you sooner than cancer, so make your pick. Even better get the soda without caffeine, it'll help with sleep a lot. We're going to have to use Junling's ability. Alright, run for it, run for it, run for it.
Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place!
With pleasure.
No escape!
With the wind! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Ah!
No one escapes my sight! Not so hard!
Unstable elements.
Let it rain! Not so hard!
And... oh. Gone from a 54 part size to 48 in 2 years. And my shirt size went down from a 2XL to an L. Not due to the diet change alone, but the diet did stop me from gaining any more. Well, that's good. Yeah, cutting out sodas, I think, was probably the best thing I ever did. And easiest thing to do is just switch over to sparkling water. I'm actually taking quite a liking to sparkling mineral water, like Topo Chico. It's actually quite tasty. The Pellegrino is also good.
Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Wash them down with a glass of wine.
Just ruins it!
Oh, hush. Does not.
Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boy that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this
I started, I got to do 1 push-up. Now I can do 30 per 20 minutes. That's fantastic.
Where have I seen this before?
There's workout goals for everyone.
Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago.
We can't eat it now. We've got to preserve it. I do 210 push-ups a week. Oh, fantastic. Jolly good.
Wow! How is this one still alive after so long?
Accidental cryopreservation?
Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized.
All the more reason we have to preserve it now.
Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but 2 priceless treasures.
A winning ticket.
Now let's get back to Springvale.
And when I no longer get out of breath, I'll be increasing it to 280 a week. That's good, yeah.
Yeah, as fast as riding the wind.
Sadly, I cannot do what most people do, which is jogging since I have a ligament issue. Hey, that's all right. You know, whatever you... There's plenty of alternatives out there. My ligaments rub against the bones in the foot and legs. It's a common injury that can lay dormant for your whole life, from high impacts to the base of the foot. Oh my. Running, oh, from lots of running and jumping, yeah. Humans were not meant to spend their whole day sprinting or jogging. No, I imagine not. It's supposed to stop every once in a while.
No one escapes my sights.
Is damn it kid me? What? That's why my leg have had... Oh, I see. I also gained the injury between the ages of 10 and 12. I was trying to get over my fear of heights by jumping about one story. Oh, my. Fairly drastic step to conquer a fear of heights. Let's go to the map. Teleport to the 7 statue. Get our party revived. And then let's go to the waypoint. We'll finish up this story arc here. Yeah, you jump from a single story height, especially do it enough. That, yeah, that will hurt you after a while. Try jumping with a blanket that was a parachute. It's not like the movies, is it? It doesn't quite work that way. 30 push-up time.
Sure
Alright, good luck.
this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
Surely it couldn't be. This hunter's also a survivor from 300 years ago.
Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense?
The ice kept him fresh all this time, just like with your ingredients.
It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
I know exactly how to speak your language, darling, and I'm going to go on and keep speaking your language. Welcome. Well, that was fast, Goose. Good show. Oh, a crocheted parachute. Yeah, that's like jumping with nothing at all.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other
31-second push-ups. That's excellent, though.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree.
Well, you both look very similar, so... blood relation, perhaps?
I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
All a consistent 1 second. That's good.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats?
They don't look so distantly related.
What an unusual turn of events.
Actually, with extra weight. Oh my. Push-ups get harder the slower you do them. Yeah.
Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
For context, I weigh 280 pounds. Oh yeah, IRL, you and I are roughly the same weight. Used to weigh the same, but without muscle. Yeah, that's, mine's not all muscle, unfortunately. Alright, where to next? Yeah? No. £280, 5'10". Yeah, that's roughly my height and weight.
ready to cook. Are you? I was born ready. Oh, and
Illusion
will be
broken.
my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence.
Never put up much of an illusion
I will be your
anyway.
judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare!
Wait, we're taking part in this too?
Guess so. We've been drafted.
If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough.
Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job.
Guess there's no backing out now.
I'll do it for the sake of the food.
Siegfried. Oh my. Also a fetching young thing, isn't they? Not a skinny, muscular Brit. A somewhat fat Scotsman. Oi!
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish.
I found a radish and ice. I have dense bones on top of that. Weigh about the same height. I've done. Not 100% sure about the bone density, but I'm sure it's alright.
Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake. Go fetch me some radishes.
Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
Wowie! Big and luscious! It's perfect!
Said the actress to the bishop.
Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
What?
Bring the fire down! It's...
Oh, so sorry.
Went drinking in town, temporarily closed. People in Mondstadt really do like their drinking. Oh, who can blame them?
Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from... Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with the cha-ching in the middle.
Yeah, I did not get that one bit. No.
Tastes friggin' awesome!
Uh-huh. I was born, I was half a pound from world record weight and height. 2 feet 10 pounds, my poor mother. Oh my goodness. Guess just use one of these. Luckily she was drugged up. Or unluckily, since they were about to C-section me out. Oh my. Oi! Stop running around, girl.
You're a natural. The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain...
Please use real words.
A certain what? A certain boom shakalaka.
That's not real words. That's not a real thing. You could call it an X factor.
Definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow.
Is that really from an obscure Liyue dialect, or you just make that up?
I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see. What would be ideal is some kind of regional
Boom shakalaka from the three-pointer.
Regional specialty? Yes. Something that's native to this area, but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right, then. Thanks, you guys. Now show me...
There, we'll give the butterfly to her.
Do you really want to add that? It's a little... it'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll
Noted. Grab a child and...
Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish.
Allow me.
No trouble?
Local check. Not often eaten, check. Keyword often.
Here, take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already.
I'm more passionate about you, but yeah.
I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish.
Leave it to me.
I like it. Come on, this is the final push.
Right then. Make delicious jade parcels. Recipe jade parcels. All right. We have everything? Yes, we do. All right. And we have to cook this manually. Whew, sheesh. Got it in one. Fun fact, if you can follow instructions and they're clear, you can bake anything. Same is not true about cooking. Yeah. Okay, that one didn't work out so well, but hey. It's all good.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away.
Cooking is art, baking is science. Yeah.
We're all set. And now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
Talk to Draft and await the results.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before.
Cooking is like the French, full of pretentious assholes. I should know, I'm French.
Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Shang Ling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting.
No. Just no.
But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
Oh God, Xiangling. We're supposed to preserve that boar. Help it to repopulate.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora.
Yeah, probably. And that's if it's legal to even consume.
The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora.
Is it bad that I kind of do?
Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's
Your
time for
character
everyone
is the
else
definition of
to.
5'11" versus 6. I mean, the height of Lord Rexworth is 6 feet. Full stop.
Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too.
Well, this game's made in China, where if they cannot profit from, they'd kill them all. No. I suppose there's something on about that, yeah.
My, oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be.
Tastes so good, you just want to weep tears of joy.
This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
But hey, now you've got food of the new era to taste and, you know, other sappy platitudes, blah, 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 etc., etc. So embrace the newness and get with the times, you old sod. China's a weird culture because they themselves destroyed a lot of their own culture. This is accurate. Yeah, the whole Cultural Revolution thing, yeah.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients.
Now that is some magic, isn't it?
Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Quite so.
Thank you.
Oh, you alright, mate? It's gonna be alright. You got seconds coming. Rejoice! Lots of books and bamboo scrolls were lost to time, some of them containing transcripts or reprinting of stuff from 3,000 years ago. Yeah. It's a damn shame.
But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling.
Goodbye?
Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full.
Where are you off to now, love?
Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way.
Hate the Chinese government, but not the people. Yeah, Chinese government, that's definitely not the best, but the people are fantastic. I should know because I actually did some international study over there several years back in Shanghai and Beijing. I love Shanghai. Beijing takes a bit of getting used to, but I mean it's not bad. I can see the appeal of Shanghai. It's a fantastic city, but the people everywhere, I mean, they're wonderful. I met a lot of Chinese students studying in Canada. They are wonderful people. Yeah.
I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again.
Maybe so. Though, word of advice, darling. You grabbed me and pulled me down in the grass. We're not getting back up for a little while, so, hope you're ready for that.
Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you.
It's a date. I've even met one that is rare to see in the middle class, let alone outside of China, a Christian. Yeah, there's the Christian community is actually fairly large within China. Zahira, welcome in, Raiders. The circus clowns are here. Fantastic. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber, and we've been playing Honkai Star Rail and are currently wrapping up a storyline on Genshin Impact. Let me get you a shout out. Hang on. What were you playing? What were you streaming? And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That's so kind of you.
And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too.
It's a deal.
See you again soon.
Quest completed. How about that? And obtained, yeah, alright. Mixed stream today, playing Baldur's Gate, moved over to Honkai Star Rail, then ended on the Spiral Abyss. Oh, alright. Sounds like quite a variety going on. That's good. That's good, though. That's good. Ah. I'm very grateful that, actually, you know what? Let me see if something is working again. No, it's not. Maybe this? My stream elements have been acting up all day today. So, alright. Well, that's okay. Righto. I think, though, and Raiders, I do apologize, but I have been at this for about 5.5 hours now. This your first time playing or a new account? Oh, no. I kind of play sporadically and mostly just on stream. I don't really do, like, the whole daily challenges or anything like that. I save all this for streaming. Probably shouldn't, but, you know, there it is. But, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And, let me make sure I give you a follow as well. Only fair. Yeah, this is I've been at this game since about spring, summer of this year. Just haven't really been distracted by other things. So, but yeah, I think on this note, now that we've finished up this this particular part of the adventure, I think. Oh, blew out the fuse again. Oh, I see, how exciting. It's fun seeing people experience the game. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. Genshin and Star Rail as well. They're a lot of fun, beautiful character designs, a lovely world, the music's fantastic, and I mean, so many waifus. I mean, how can you not love having so many beautiful waifus? Anyone catch your eye yet? We certainly got Zhang Ling, who we just wrapped up a storyline with a cook-off contest of some kind. Let's see. Noelle is just, oh my gosh, so beautiful. I should like to get some of these new characters that they've got out. The name of them escapes me, but yeah, and then of course, dear, sweet, lovely Lisa, who's just like mummy. So true, I'm a Diluc enthusiast. Yeah, Diluc is, quite the heartthrob, that one. But anyways, I'm so glad everybody stopped by. I do apologize, but you did catch me on, kind of towards the tail end of stream here. So I'm going to go ahead and bring music back up. We do need to find someone to raid and close that out. Let's see who's online that we can raid. Wonder if there's anybody else. Ah, you know what? This is actually quite perfect. No worries, glad we could drop by. Yeah, thank you all so much. I'm glad you enjoyed your stream. Thank you again for the follow, for the raid, for everything. Those of you who gifted subs, thank you so much again. Fuji, Action, Arthur, Pink, thank you all. And thank you all so much for the hype train as well. My very first hype train, thanks to all of you. This is just, this has been just a spectacular stream and better than I imagined it possible. So with that, I am going to hand you off to one of my fellow members of Project Astadia, Abbott Internal, who is currently playing Genshin Impact. So we'll see how they're getting on. Go ahead and mute the desktop audio. We'll join in progress. And then I'm going to go ahead and give you all copy pasta that you can copy and paste once we get in there. Of course, hope we'll be ready for stream. You'll get that LAN cable sorted out eventually, Fuji. Well, anyways, we'll go and raid Abbott, and I'll see all of you tomorrow night. Going to be playing Stellaris once again. Oh, looks like they've got, yeah. Let's see, it's Abbott and Mimi. That's fantastic. All right. So we'll go and raid them. Website is lordrexworth.com. Lordrexworth.com. Do join the Castle Rexworth Discord. The link is there on the website. And I'll see all of you tomorrow night. I'm Lord Rexworth. Wishing you all the best. And God bless.